Hello guys and welcome to Indian Ninja Gaming and welcome back to some more Stationeers. Now, yesterday, yesterday, um, why? The scene might switch here guys, bear with me. Actually, hold on, can I do it here? No? Ugh. How do I switch that to default? Sorry guys, I'm just trying to sort this out. Uh, I'm not in creative so they don't. Here we go. Enter. I still don't see why. That. There we go. That was so weird. Right. So yesterday we found that we've got some gases in the pipe here because of when I've had leaks in the base and it picked up some of the gas when it sucked it up into the drain here. I think I might know. I had an idea just after I ended off the stream yesterday. So I'm going to try something out. Now I need to dismantle this first. As the stream name suggests, I am on the verge of, on the, what did I call it? On the brink of dying of dehydration. On the brink of, well, I say on the brink, I've still got quite a little bit of food left. That's all I've got left. That, an 18% and a 15%. Because I need to get the gases sorted and I'm almost there. But we need to get this. I've had no, yeah, so the idea is, I think a purge valve might work. And I'm gonna, there's so much crap in here now. I'm gonna put this to the test in a moment. I think I've got the right thing outside that I can use. Now I've never used one of these, but I remember reading a description of it before. So, you know what? Go. Give me these pipes. I actually think we might be able to fit it there. Oh no, because of the wire. That is weird. Oh, that's a blue gas pipe. Hey, Fanfus. Right. So you're fine. These pipes are not. I wonder, actually, before we fiddle about with all of this, let's go look at this main tank outside and see what damage is there. We need to go out here anyway. Okay, so it's all in there as well. Okay. Now where's this thing I use as a purge? Actually, no. Hopefully that would be alright. Oh, it's here. Purge. Now I'm hoping this will get rid of all the gas. Having never done this before, we shall see. So, if I put up all of these, I'll pull these up as well and just replace them. They're fine. Oh, we're refueling. Nice. It's not an indie thing about at least one big explosion. Not sure how I feel about that, but okay. Right. I think the best way to do this right now I'll put it here. Then that. Then I will need gas again. And what did I do with that vent? There it is. Oh, that's at 41 kPa. So this needs to be lower than that, I think. No, it was nothing to do with dirty mind. It's not sure how I feel about this base exploding, especially at the start of the stream. I'm not sure what I'm missing here. Waiting for the convective to go down, and then we'll see what happens. I'm trying to take the gas out of the water, like the nitrous, the CO2 and the pollutants. I think it's the pollutants that are the biggest issue here. Right, the convective's going back up again. Okay. How does this? How does this work? What have I missed here? Allows for removal of pressured gas and evaporated liquids from a liquid pipe. Similar in function to a back pressure regulator, the purge valve moves gases from the inlet liquid pipe to the output gas pipe, aiming to keep the pressure of the liquid at the target setting. Oh, gases are being removed. There we go. Slowly, but they are. It's going to take some time. Right. Let's see if we can get drinkable water again. At some point, it should just start working. Okay, we just gotta let it be and hope for the best. In the meantime, nothing's changing there. We've got to hope that the water we got is going to be enough. Pollutant is very nearly gone. No, wait. Pollutant is still in there. Okay, we're going to have to set up an emergency backup system for water. See, I hate using this because you need charcoal. You need biomass. which is from plant matter. So we're going to need a recycler, a centrifuge. It's a lot. Now, I'm just going to set up an emergency water supply. Oh my god, I need to put that one away. Got a lit. Oh, yeah, I've got some. That's just waiting on filling up. Right, one crisis averted. Next. It is brown, isn't it? Yeah.
Low pressure. Oxygen critical. Pressure critical.
Alright, so green needs to be connected as well. Okay. This we can do. Okay, so I just technically need... I could have done it from there, couldn't I? Oh well. Have I done that into the brown? I have done that into the brown. And then brown output. Don't have a green spray can on me. It might already be out here though. I know I brought the others out here. I just don't know if they're still here. No, it looks like they're gone. There we go. Now I just need to hook it up to these. What the hell? There's water in here for some reason. Turn this into a vacuum. Which was always my intention anyway. I'm wondering if when this becomes a vacuum in here... Oh, that's taking forever though. Will we lose all the stuff out the pipes here? Figure this might be the fastest way without losing any objects. Slowly becoming only water in here, which will then freeze. And we can put that back in the ice crusher. And now I'm smelly. Apparently I stink. Something is providing us with air. They're all closed off. Ah, that's working again now. The pollutant has gone. And so has my battery. How is there still air in here? That thing's not on, is it? No. I'm just letting this go to vacuum. Once this is at vacuum, I'm going to pump in 40 kilopascals of oxygen, 30 kilopascals of nitrogen, and 30 kilopascals of CO2. And that will give me a breathable atmosphere and enough gases in here to grow my plants. I just want to get rid of the water in the air. Once there's no more gases, any remaining water will insta-freeze. Because the, why is it 11 degrees? 12 degrees, 13. It's going up. And I don't get that. I may have messed up with my doors. Okay, the oxygen is, oh, the pressure, so should I say, is almost 0. Unless there's a stage beneath pascals. Why does it keep going up? Oh, because of this. Right, so where's the water? There's water vapor here somewhere. It should be freezing. And it's not. Unless the H2O is what the pascals are, the 0.03 pascals. Where are they coming from? There we go. There is now no more pressure of any kind out here whatsoever. Or in here whatsoever. No more water. No more gases. So,
Pressure critical. Oxygen critical.
That's enough to breathe, apparently. No, maybe
Oxygen
not.
low. Low pressure.
This is my oxygen. I don't need this anymore. Well, that's empty now, is it? Okay. Wait, I've got all this extra glass here. Damn it. Thought I got all the spots. Easiest way, actually. If I grab this. Although, I suppose that would still say the same thing if it was just iron frames, wouldn't it? I think. Or,
Waste tank caution. Low pressure. Oxygen critical. Oxygen critical. Low pressure. Oxygen low.
low, but it's manageable.
Power low.
In the meantime, whilst we're waiting for that, I don't want any of this water in the base right now, because all it seems to be doing is screwing me over. So
Low pressure. Oxygen low.
that's a drain. I don't want a drain. Oh my god, really? I've got this thing on backwards. That's a bloody... Oh no, it is a gas one I need. I don't know why, I was thinking water just then. In fact, yeah, that's not even... Oh, no, that's not even where I want that to go. I can make that. Turbo volume pump. I can make one. And that's fine, I can chop and change them.
Hydration critical. Low pressure. Oxygen low.
Right, why is that not working? Is it simply a fact of not enough gases? That's where my water was coming from. I don't see why the rest of the stuff's in there. Okay, we need to go mining for oxide. I thought I had plenty in there. Once we got the base pressured the way I want it, I'm going to stick down some plants. Probably do all three, to be honest. I'll only do one of each to begin with. No. One potato. And then 3 wheat, 1 soybean. I think it's a 3-to-1 ratio I need. $200 flour, 5 oil. I think I always wound up having a lot more wheat. No. I can't remember. We're going to have to go and do it. I can't remember how much you get from each bit, so we're going to have to experiment. I'll start off with 2 of each and see what's left over after the first loaf of bread. That'll do it.
Hunger caution.
Oh, I know I told you guys I might do some recording on this tomorrow. But I managed to actually pick up an extra shift at work. So, thankfully. So that, yeah, that's not going to happen just yet. I need to make sure I can see the hab because I didn't bring my GPS. You know, get rid of those. Right now I don't care about those. I'll take the coal though, because we still haven't got our solar panels set up yet. That's the next step as well. Once the plants are up and running, I'm going to build a platform and a big, huge amount of, or as many as I can anyway, solar panels. All automated to attract the sun. We should hopefully be good, at least for now. that might even allow me to get a centrifuge and a miner up and running. Which also I shall automate. There's a hub. What I need to start doing when I start using a code, like a script that I've gotten off of the workshop, I need to start trying to see if I can understand it aspect by aspect. With each new code that I'm doing or using, I might understand something that I didn't before, and eventually, who knows, maybe I'll even be able to write my own. Who put that hole there? That's a lot of nitrogen, I think. So that's good. And that's a lot more carbon dioxide. So oxygen is the thing that's lacking. And it's probably because we burnt a lot of it off when we were using the furnace. Right, let's see what kind of a pressure we can get now. Oh, it's slowly trickling in. What's the temp? 31 degrees. Okay, so it does seem like it was pollutant was the issue. Need to make sure this keeps emptying out. I wonder if I could put it into the furnace. Double up here. Let's try, just do it to 22. It looked like it worked. When I need to rapidly click this. Thankfully I have a macro for that. Did I do it on its own? No. At least this is pressurizing now. Takes its time, but it's doing it. Hopefully, these two will pump in a lot easier. Let's do something about storage. Actually get all this crap off the floor. I mean, actually do something whilst we're waiting on the pressure to rise. Hmm. And I can still see the batteries. Oh, stop, 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 stop. Target has been reached and actually exceeded a little bit. Right, so this one needs to go up to 70. Oh, that's a lot faster. Make sure I can still breathe. It's going to get a bit hot in here though. For the moment. So let's see if we can do the same thing here as with the oxide. Yes, we can. Hello, Azad. How you doing, dude? It's been a while. I'm glad you're doing all right, dude. I mean, obviously, you know that I contacted to make sure everything was all right. I was getting worried. I hadn't seen you for a while. But I'm glad you're doing good. I'm just assuming you got busy. Yeah, there you go. A lot happening at work. No, no, no. Always happy to, dude. Any of my regulars, if they just suddenly vanish, I want to make sure they're doing all right. I mean, I do it with everyone else, but I just if they're not regulars, I don't know if they've just vanished or if they're not watching. Oh, you've had your hours cut as well, dude. I know that one. Trust me. I'm scrambling for every available hour I can get at work at the moment. It's stupid. I'm struggling to live. Just about living, I should say. Yeah. I got lucky last month, thanks to a very, very, very generous dude who went around all the channels in the streaming community here and like gifted out subs left, right, and centre. So I had that payout to help me out. So I got very, very lucky with that. Still on my normal 40-hour week, but my overtime was squashed, so now I start later than 4 a.m. Well, at least you get little bit of a lay in. I longer work when I get home or on the weekends, which I don't mind, but the money, yeah, nah. I mean, when you get used to a lifestyle, well, we know I can breathe in here, so let's take my suit off because I'm stinky. It's a lot of reruns, dude. A lot of reruns. There we go. Around 100. Oh. Wait. Oh, not pop. Potatoes. Max grow pressure. Max ideal grow pressure is 100, so I do need to vent a little bit. I've been asked to play. People, I've been. It's been suggested to me by Fanfus as well. Icarus. Right, let's get some plants a popping. Um, can't remember what it's called. I'm looking for. I know I found it in the other thing. Stacker. I want to make a couple more stackers. I'm fed up of moving that thing all over the place. Right, I need 1, 2, 3 more. I'll tell you what I am looking for, interested in getting. Old man's put it towards me. Forever Skies, I think it's called. It's kind of like, think of it like Raft, but you're in the air instead. When I've got next time I'm able to grab a game, I think I might grab that one. Actually, let's pull that around at an angle until the fridge is gone at least. I've moved. Oh god, wrong button. I've moved the fridge. The fridge is kind of in the way here. That'll work. Nope, wrong piece. Okay, you can stop now. Still got 200. I did all these extra shoots because I know I'm going to need them. Right. Let's put some stuff out of the way. It's not going to be very organised. It's just going to be stuff shoved all over the place. But it's some sort of storage. Oh, I need to check on this, don't I? So what's the temperature in the base? 44 degrees. Okay, that's still got some ways to go yet. In fact, the base is probably not cooling down because that needs to cool down further. What have I automated? This. So if the base gets too hot, the fan turns on. If the base gets too cold, the heater turns on. That tells me the temperature. What else have I automated? I mean, technically, I've automated that satellite dish, that solar panel to face the sun, but it's not giving me power right now because I've disconnected that aspect. This generator will automatically turn on when there's 10% power left in the batteries, and then turn itself off when there's 90% power in the batteries. These aren't technically automated, they don't switch off, but that filters all my gases from when I use that. So I keep oxygen, carbon, and what's it called? Oxygen, carbon. Oh, I had chutes here. And nitrogen. Right, so the base isn't cooling down enough because the water in these pipes are still... Oh, these are gas ones, not water ones. Still too hot on the outside. Needs to irradiate. Cool off. Yes, nitrogen. I've just finished, not long ago, finished venting my atmosphere. And then redoing it. Like literally just giving it the hydrogen and so on. Sorry, not the hydrogen, oxygen, the nitrogen, and the carbon dioxide, so that I've got a good supply of all to grow my plants. Can't grow yet. It's too hot in here. Yes, Fanfuss, like three streams ago, I hatched all the chickens for the first time ever. Maybe it was earlier than that. I can't remember. But then the base got too hot, so I didn't have an effective cooling system in here. It was like 50 degrees Celsius, so the chickens died. But I had fully grown chickens running around for a little while. See, well, normally on Mars, the eggs die off too quickly because, you know, it's not sub-zero temperatures. No, you don't eat the chickens, you eat their eggs. Don't. When you say emu, all I can think of is that puppet, that guy in the puppet I used to watch as a kid. It's probably got nitrogen in it. Not a lot, but think that might. No, maybe not. I think that's basically everything. Everything I have laying around. Right, let's dismantle you outside. Because, you know, pollutants. Yeah, look, my generator's on now because it needs power. It may be an indie organizational system, but it's still an organizational system. I can actually get around without kicking everything in my base now. And yes, I'm keeping the things that are broken and the things that are crap and so on, because I plan on at some point on having a recycler. Right, there we go. So, okay, yeah, these pipes need to cool down pretty quickly. I can fit another 1, 2, 3 more of these on there. Oh, okay, I need to put that one there. Because the room isn't going to cool down past the temperature in the pipes. I've got to keep an eye on it because if it gets to freezing, it bursts the pipes, and that's a problem we had before. So keep an eye on the temperature in the room. Right. Oh, that's what I wanted to do. House of a Tourist, hello. Well, so far, I've actually cleaned stuff up. I've vented the atmosphere. Oh, cleaned up the water issue with this because this was erroring. Vented my atmosphere. Then filled it with a designed mix. I've got. I meant to do 40 oxygen percentage wise, 20, then 30 nitrogen, 30 CO2. But I got somewhere close. Now I'm just getting the temperature down so I can grow my plants. Because I am going to start starving soon. I'm down to that much food. 3 fulls and... well, that's it, 3 full bars. Less than 3 full bars. Mostly numbing baked potatoes at this point. Well, I'm gonna grow one for potatoes just to tide me over. And I'm going to do 2 soybean, 2 wheat, and I'm going to tell him to bread. Bread is a fantastic food. Bread will get your percentage of fluid intake up to 150%. Right, grow lights. Fries never used to, at least from my experience. And they also, I did find, fries actually made you drink more, which is understandable because of the salt. And bread has, like, you can consume bread like from almost zero, like 2, 3 times before it runs out. Oh no, wait, I think they're on top of the ceiling. I think I left them out there. Okay, so that is dropping. That was a bit of egg in the corner there. Right. Let's see if I can remember. Oh, that's memory. I don't want memory. I might need memory. I can't remember. You got any more cable? I think that has CO2 in it. Mostly CO2. It's got a good old mix actually. That's weird because that was what's it called, canister? Waste tank. I mean, I'm happy to give it a try. I'll try the fries. I had one of those over here. I've got plenty of water in there for the moment, I think. On our old server that shut down now was I only knew to the server and game. That was all they fed you. So let's do a reader and a writer. Let's see if I can remember this one at least. I couldn't do it with the solar panels, but this one should be fairly simple. Input. I'm hoping that's not going to affect that, but I'll remove the one in a minute. I just need to get this linked up to the right thing. Activate. Uh, Logic reader grow. Output should be the grow light. There it is. Actually, yeah, that's how I want it. When the sunlight's there, I want it to turn on. Give it an extra boost during the day, and then it gets its darkness at night. That's how I do it on Mars. I know Mars gets less sunlight, but if it doesn't work very well, then I'll just disconnect it. Temperature in here is still 41 degrees. Should turn itself back on again in a moment. Actually, that was probably a good idea. Let me do that. Just turn that off. Let this rapidly cool. Then we'll turn it on to counteract. I say rapidly cool, it's not rapid anything. I don't get how H2O can be a gas, but yet they have steam in this game. Well, H2O is water. So when water reaches a certain temperature, it boils into steam. It's just like in real life. Although, when you see it as a mist, it's less steam, more condensation. It's not a full-on scalding steam, it's more just simple evaporation. Wait, what? Oh, okay, I was using a smart bottle in there. Okay, let's see how that helps. Why is your water so hot? Why are you cooling it down, and what made it so hot? So basically, this is a water cooler. It sucks in the hot. It sucks in. It blows out cool air from the water, but draws in the heat from the air. The heat then goes into the water. So if the water in the pipes here are too hot, then the base isn't going to cool down. If you watch the temperature C next to my character, I'm going to stay put for a second. It did drop. It was 40 something. If I get closer, it should. Maybe. No? Tablet says 40.5. 40.4. So it's slow working, but it is working. And it's a fully automated system I got as well. And that is getting way too hot, way too quick. Turn it off again. Apparently, if you recycle your food, you can turn it into biomass in the centrifuge. Biomass becomes charcoal. Neat. Yeah. And then what you do, I can show you here. You use charcoal in... Oh, okay. A water purifier. And the water purifier, so let's say you use a shower, right? The shower becomes polluted water. You feed the polluted water through the water purifier. As long as it's got charcoal, it will turn it into drinkable water again. House of a Tourist, thank you for the follow. I am very, very sorry. It did not pop up on the alert. Where is it? Wrong window. I've been doing that recently, and I don't know why. That's a good idea, but you need. Thing is though, right? So you're purifying your water to feed to your plants, to grow your plants, to make charcoal, to feed to purify your water, and it's an endless cycle. And you may not be gaining. You're going to have a lot of plants and a lot of carbon or nitrogen. So, ignoring the name, House of a Tourist, this was what you should have had pop up. Okay, why is that not showing there? Nothing's coming through now. Oh, I know why.
Hey there, stranger.
New follower Jollen.
You're going to get a bunch of them, I think, back to back now.
Hey there, stranger.
New follower Keel.
Sorry. Okay. So where I type something on my number pad, I switched scenes by mistake. So I was on record, not stream. But yeah. Oh, I need to put that window back. Got a jam, spouse needs a ride, you're in lurking mode, absolutely fine, dude. I'll tell you what might also help. I've already set them up. Got some up there. Got some more. Where are they? There. If I put some more of these up here, wherever I can. Okay. They're the only places, at least to do with the intake, outtake. There. Best put my suit on for this. Right, we're at 40 degrees. Let's cycle a few times. Nope, that did absolutely nothing.
Waste tank caution. Waste tank caution.
That'll do. That should not explode. $18. Let's try that. I need it cool enough to start growing my plants. Leave that on. That's cycling through with all these vents as well. Maybe that will help at the same time. I'm missing a wrench. Found it. Okay, that doesn't feel like that's helping at all. Come on. Okay, we might have to take some extreme measures here. Gotta find it.
Hydration critical.
Right. Oh, you know what's going to help? Thinking about it. Make sure nothing actually explodes on me here. Popping up for normal instead of what they're called, pipes. Thermal. Insulated, that's the one. That's going up. Not what I want it to do just yet. Might need some more pipes here. No way, come on. Oh, is that done? I thought it took more steps. I think we might need to turn off the cooler again. Although it is starting to work. So we'll turn this off. I want to get like a really low temperature in those pipes. Not freezing cold. Cold enough. The ideal temperature we're trying to reach is around 25 degrees. I think that's what the coding does. Ugh. Crying out loud. I was just shifting in my chair, just about to reach for my coffee. Dude, that could have been messy. You're still about, Azad? That's all good, dude, all good. Okay, that started to drop a bit quicker. A little bit quicker. uh, Cyrus? I think that's, if I pronounce that correctly. Oh man, my heart. Dude, I'll tell you what, I'll play it. There's another jump scare coming, alright? I'm going to show you this one. Where is it? Here we go. Once this gets down to under 10 degrees, I'm going to turn the cooler back on. And then once we've got the room to a somewhat stable temperature, I need to disconnect some of these because it's not going to work otherwise. You're right there, Azad. That one got you. I gave you a warning. You jumped. Oh. Oh. What should we do in the meantime? Whilst we're waiting, I suppose we should start getting some frames ready. We're going to want to do the where's the iron? There it is. For the solar panels. Nice even stack should do the trick.
Air tank low.
Right, hope I could press the right button. $19 and dropping. So let's try it now. It's a nice big difference between the actual temp and the water temp. I suppose ideally you'd want these in a small box room with some vents circulating the air around your base. Okay, that is starting to go back up again though. Only 6. Oh, I was one behind. Oh no, they're not on this one, are they? The solar panels. We don't need the heavies because there's no storm, so they don't take damage. This one we want. See how many we can make. I think our bottleneck might be copper.
Hunger. Culture.
5, 6, 8. That's the one we got upstairs. That's 9. That should be quite a bit of power for the moment. And then we're going to have to do another mining run because we're going to need more steel to make the auto miner and the centrifuge. I'm just gonna let that one do its thing. What battery am I using in this? A big one, good. I'm gonna need it. Out in the open, away from shadows. I have no idea how big I'm making this thing. I'm just placing them all down. And I'm probably going to use the space later anyway, or even have more down later. We're going to need a lot of power at some point. But I mean a lot. Oh, wrong button. $13. Right, let's turn it back on. How many do we have? 5. Keep the last little bit of copper. It's not going to last long, but we are going to need some wires as well. We're probably actually going to have to do some mining. Again. I wonder. I'm going to try something here. I need... Walls. Oh, that's working a lot better. So let's see what happens now when I reintroduce this section to the rest of the base. Not a lot. Alright, how cold can we get it in here? And also, what's this doing to the pipe network? Can't even see the pipe network. Oh. There. Okay, that's fine. That's holding. Just about. The pressure in here is going up. No, it's going down. I barely did anything. Thought I'd try it out. Thought it might be worth a go. It needs to do a lot more mining. Did I ever hook those up? No, I didn't.
Hunger critical. Oxygen critical. Low pressure. Pressure critical.
Try this. I don't know if it's going to work with this with the coding. We'll have to wait and see. Oh, hold on. GRHS cool. GRHS cool. GRHS, cool, capital G and G and C. G and C, okay. Then this is GRHS heat. No? That's all linked together. It's not my code, it's someone else's. So right now, this will turn that on when it gets too hot and that on when it gets too cold. I'm trying to add 2 more. No, cancel that. Import. I don't know how to code really. Oh. Okay, I know what to do here. I think. I know what alias is, so... Cool 1 on D3. No, 4. And alias GRHS heat 1 on D5. See if that works. No, I screwed something up. Okay. Oh, wait. No, I haven't. Not yet, anyway, potentially. Right, so... What's that one? Yeah. Cool. Heat. Display. There's my gas sensor. Can't have space between the names. Okay, thank you. Oh. And still only the one works. Uh, I, if it's coding, I don't actually know how to code properly. I'm learning tiny bits at a time. Oh.
Hydration critical.
By Jove, I think he's got it. My first... I'm getting there. I'm slowly getting there. Now the S, I guess, meant start. Right, what's the temp? 35. It's not ideal, but I do need to get some more food growing. So... grow those for now. Oh, save. Oh, okay. Oh, right, and it's like save state. Yeah. And there is you actually have to say start somewhere, don't you? If I remember. There's the end. And that starts all the way up here somewhere. So, oh no, it's loop. Okay. Hey, Rasher. How you doing, dude? If you tell me it all now, Perry, I really appreciate that. And there may come a time when I need, like, okay, so what's this line mean? What's that line mean? What have I got to do? But right now, it's like 10 p.m. for me. So I'm likely to not remember it. Have it! Ugh. Right, heat lamps on. Let's... I know it's only just started with them, but... you know what, screw this. I need to make another tablet. What do I need for another tablet? I technically need another 2. Yeah. What's in the electronics? Okay. I thought it was a tool. I'm not going to bother with the advanced right now. Gold, copper, and solder. Who's got my gold and copper? You do. My solder is here somewhere. Boom. Actually, the tracking one I'll keep orange. Yeah, the tracking one I'll keep orange. This is not the tracking one though. Blue for atmosphere, and I need green, if I can find it, there it is, for plants. Batteries would be cool as well. Probably upgrade the batteries in these. Ooh, nuclear. I don't have the items for that yet. Ah. Damn. I am out of copper. DPS goes in that one. Atmos goes in that one. And you've got the plant. Perfect. Right. So this one goes in here. This one goes in there. Yep. And then we got the one for the plants. Temperature's only 95% dodgy, so that's pretty good. 3% even. 2%. There we go. Getting better all the time. Pressure is good. Light efficiency, light intensity. No, like 1% stress. That's pretty good.
Waste tank caution.
Um, Can't get behind there anymore. Oof. It has done a lot of cooling though. What's my min max? $25 to $27. I'm going to drop that to 20 and 30. The water's going to need time to cool off. That makes no sense. I don't see why my batteries are... I'm not going to argue. Don't argue. Throw my laptop on the floor. Right, so, yeah, I am definitely going to need a mining run again. I am out of copper and I am going to be needing wiring. Grab my mining backpack, plural. I'm also going to need some oxide. Roll myself a quick little cig here before we head out. But for someone who doesn't, like I said, I'm having to use other people's codes, but I'm not doing too badly. I mean, I'll show you the ones I've got. Come on. Yeah. So, solar axis, you know, must have. I've tried it with the readers and writers, and it just didn't want to work. I've done it before, but it took a lot of fiddling around, and it just... This time around, it just didn't want to work. So, I've got a electric centrifuge auto purge. So when I got a miner going, the centrifuge will automatically export the ores when it gets full. I couldn't remember which one I was... I think one of them didn't work at some point, so I grabbed another. This one is so that it will automatically cook the ores output by the centrifuge. There's another solar tracking. I think that's the one I'm using on the wall there. That, I think I was using on Mars. I don't know why I got that one. Oh no, that's the one I'm using on the wall. I don't know what that other one is then. I had a couple of these because some of them weren't always working. This one is what I'm using with the coal generator. So turn the coal generator on and off as needed. There's another one of those. Another solar tracking. There's not too much game breaking stuff. Just enough to make sure I can keep going. I've watched quite a lot of Cows Are Evil. Where am I going? Where am I going? I only wanted to turn around. Bloody moon and its gravity. I'm still used to Mars. This is my first proper go on a planet that isn't Mars, by the way. I like Mars. It's got the oh, there's a plateau. Okay. Oh, that's dropping quite quick. I need to be careful. Yeah, I like having the CO2 at hand. It's great for the jetpack. You you know, it allows you to bring in CO2 for the plants. It works well as a coolant. What's the temp on Venus? And the sunlight as well. I mean, it's powers the other thing. There's only so much coal you can mine up. Well, before you get your auto miner, I suppose. I mean, you can use the grow light, of course, for your plants, but 460 degrees temp, 200 kilopascals. The solar gain is good. Cooling is the difficulty. Well, I'm struggling with cooling on the moon. Usually what I do on Mars as a cooling thing, I do normally have an actual aircon, and I use the CO2 as the coolant for it. You're trying to figure out in creative at the moment. Yeah, I normally pump in CO2 to the point of stress. The beginning of stress, should I say. And it normally works quite well. And then when the temperature starts rising, where it's not keeping up anymore, I then expel all the gas and pump in some fresh. No, I'm on the moon as a new challenges. I don't normally do a no atmos, do I? Really? I've always only ever used one on Mars and been fine at 25 degrees. Here's an idea. Oh, you're talking about Venus. Here's an idea. Have you thought about creating a room, stick a large radiator in there or two, for your gas flow, and like passive gas flow, and just vacuum the room? I mean, as you caught me a little bit there. I was stopping and reading. Uh, Working in vacuum is required. It's the cooling of water and CO2 for your growth room that hurts. A similar thing, maybe have like a vacuum for the water radiator and a vacuum for the CO2. That's all I'm thinking. I mean, I've not tried it yet. It's just spitballing. Yeah, I haven't learnt to do that yet. I mean, I know essentially, combine hydrogen and oxygen, then burn to create water, but I haven't done it in here yet. I've still not done anything with rocketry either. Hell, I haven't even had the gas-powered centrifuge up and running. I don't get, like, is it just volatiles for that? Or is it like the same gases that you'd use for your advanced furnace, the same setup? So I should be alright on coal now. It's copper and a little bit of iron. I'm not even going to grab that water. Actually, no, maybe I will. It's here. I'm not going to search for water, but if I come across it, it's mine. Gold. Try not to use my jetpack. I didn't realise it was so low. Is that even more gold? Wrong backpack. Yeah. Lots of wiring. I still think this is funny. Whenever I'm prepared and I bring myself out a way to get back to the base, like a GPS or a tracker or whatever, whenever I go mining, I always end up circling back every time. Not intentional. I'm like, oh, piece of candy, oh, piece of candy, found this ore, found that ore, and it just takes me in a giant loop, and I always end up with the hab in sight every time. But if I forget to bring it, I get lost so quick. And I haven't found any copper yet, but I do need to head back to base. I need to make sure that the pipes haven't burst. How much have I got in there? 128 litres? That's at capacity. I'm not going to argue with that. Okay, no, that's fine. Let's go get some gas in my jetpack.
Jetpack critical.
Is that Africa or America? Ah, copper. I find it quite funny as well. By the time you got the ores you need to make sensor glasses so you can see where everything is, you pretty much don't need the ores because you're mining it up using automatically. I mean, you can use the sensor glasses for other things as well. You know, if you're hiding your wiring and everything. Oh, coal, iron. Oh yeah, now that I've got the gases I need inside the base, I need to potentially see about removing the radiators from the pipes leading to the tanks. I'll probably leave one on there, uh, so that, you know, there's no extreme heat causing pipes to burst and whatnot. But oh, go grab some lead. Why not? Um, but I don't want it condensing into liquid. I mean, if it was a liquid, it would save more space, but you know, you could hold on to more of it than you could a gas, but volume wise. But pipes don't like it. Some more lead. Silver. Not going to pass that up either. Well, it's better to have it and not need it. The lead. You know, lead, silver. What's the other one? There's like 3 ores that are rare and needed for mixing. Ah, this is a lot of copper. Nice. Don't care about that. Although I'm probably about to pick it back up again. Scared the crap out of me then. That noise change. But the oxide melted. Created a moment of atmosphere for sound to travel. Nickel. Damn it. Oh. Nickel was the other one, the other rare ore. So if I see lead, nickel or silver, I just grab it. Because you never know when you're going to need it. Got ourselves a good amount of copper this time. Is there any more laying around? Oh, my tools are tier 2. I'm Mark 2. All of them are. Although the drill is heavy. I prefer the heavy drill. What got me was just pressing the stop button on your ejection mold G machine. Yeah, this is a heavy mining drill. I got tier 2 all my other tools. Tier 2 there, tier 2 arc welder, tier 2 crowbar, tier 2 drill, tier 2 angle grinder, screwdriver and wrench. But I prefer the heavy over the tier 2 drill. Personally. Right, time to head back to base. Now, have I actually finally gone so far as to not be able to see where I am? Let's get some height here. Nope. Here it is. Oh, is that Venus, that blue dot? It must be. No, no, not Venus. What was it? Pluto. I do love the constellations in this game. You don't get to see them in, obviously. I mean, you can see them in real life, but it's a lot harder with the light pollution. Next move is solar panels. I've set that up to at least, I've got at least like eight or nine, something like that. I've got that one up there, but it's hooked up to the program, but not the power right now. I intended to have sorted it out by now. It's just other issues occurred. Then I want to set up like an auto miner with centrifuges, and from there I don't know. It's kind of my go-to as far as I go. So only 4% illumination stress. That's not bad. I mean, we're on the moon, so basically same sunlight as Earth. But I've added in a grow light at the same time. I mean, obviously I'm going to build a bigger, better base. Which is why I want all the stuff from the miners. So we're going to take a look at the fries. Someone said it's quite good. Not as good as bread. We'll give it a look. Last time I tried it, it wasn't. But it was some time ago. Oh, I don't have any soy oil. Nutrition is 80. Quality best. Well, that's changed then since the last time I played. But the nutrition with bread means that you get a whole lot more. You get to eat a lot more of it. Oh, I forgot to wait for the seeds, didn't I? Bad indie. Bad indie. What are they called? Oh, hydroponics tray. Who has my iron? You have my iron, don't you? Yeah. What's left of it? Lick. Thank you. What am I doing? Don't want that in there. Go in there. Right, 29 degrees, so those coolers should come on in a minute. I need to slow that down.
Oxygen low. Low pressure. Oxygen critical. Pressure critical.
I had some problems early on with I like that. I love that cyclone with pipes bursting. In fact, I had a pipe burst, and then my oxygen was being sucked out, or my atmosphere was being sucked out because of these. So, if I can avoid those from freezing and bursting, I will. Need to keep an eye on it. Right, random items in hands. That one and that one. Then why have you burst? Excuse me. Technically, they should stay on until 21 degrees, but... Or in the case of before I changed it, 20 degrees. You have returned. Welcome back. I need some steel, don't I? If I remember rightly, steel, I'm going to need 20 kilopascals pressure. Or megapascals, should I say. Right, how much iron do I actually have? Not as much as I thought. Oh. One moment. iron around here somewhere. It's like the most common resource. One might think I may have been here. There's some. Oh, there's that thing I yeeted like really early on. Don't ask me why, because I have no clue. This is where I'll come back to my base all blown up. Because I left the thing with pressure. It should be fine, there wasn't that much in there. Dude, seriously. Oh. You're lucky I'm being really, like, careful with my mouse movements. I got a really sensitive mouse. I'm using a Razer Naga Trinity, and I've only got 2 DPI settings for it that I've set up. 16,000 DPI and 10,000 DPI. Currently I'm using 10,000. But it's like very little movement for me equates to a lot of movement in the game. It's like a matter of millimeters is what I'm doing right now, just to turn around and stuff. Right, that'll do. Right, I'm going to have to end off soon. My stream times, for those who don't know, in 10 minutes is my usual stream end time. I normally go for 4 hours at a go. So, 4 hours before now is when I normally start. Why? What have I done wrong here? The fans are supposed to turn on when the temperature's at 29 degrees and stay on until they're at 21 degrees. Oh, hold on. No, I think that was everything. Then I need to remove that and that. Okay, what have I screwed up this time? Ah, here. It's about to turn on. We'll see what happens in a minute. I've just got to keep an eye. I don't want those pipes to burst on me. I've got I've got a ton of stored gases now, so I can always refill the hab. But We'll have a look in a minute. Alright, what are you like? You need some more pressure. Of course you do. I left you to your own devices. Like an idiot. Little bit more. Okay, right. So now I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So if I did 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, it would leave me with 4 stacks of iron. 1, 2, 3. I'll do that, half of it, plus that. So I'm trying to work out now. Is it half a stack of coal? 225 divided by 3. $75. Yeah, half a stack of coal. And that will leave me the rest of the iron for myself. Oops. Okay, this is annoying me now. Right, lower this down to
Waste tank caution.
let's see if this works. Had a waste tank caution. Or was I? Ooh, produce iron ingots. Good. Let's hope this thing don't pop on me while I'm building pressure by smelting. Could always vent, of course. Is that all my iron? Looks like it. Let's close that off for now. Right, do gold. $62 days, yeah. Copper. Lead. And then silver. I did take all the things off of them. That's fine. Be switched off. I don't know what the temperature is in there right now. That's looking pretty cool. Little Stonehenge of ingots. Oh, it's not Stonehenges, it's more of a wall. Hadrian's Wall, yeah. Whenever I've done a big mining, I always combine my ingots. I hate having all random numbers all over the place. I like to keep track of what I've got. Empty iron. That was empty, wasn't it? Yeah. I don't think there's anything in the tools. Nope. Did I not pick up the other one? Not bad. Right. What exactly do I do with the chemistry station? Just out of curiosity. And am I supposed to be able to change, like genetically change my plants to allow them to give me better yields or something? Because I've never done any of that either. Make chemicals. Well, I kind of guessed that as it's a chemistry station. I mean, you're not exactly going to make yourself some lunch at a chemistry station, are you? Okay, that's currently on. Show me the pipes. Why is it getting warmer in here? I need to find that perfect balance. But probably not today, because the stream is about to end. 130, 134, 130, 133, 155, 166. That is all good. Maybe it was a daytime thing. The temp. No, temp's still going up. Oh, it is daytime. Technically. Hopefully some of that cold will bleed through. Doubt it, but... Oh, it's getting colder now. One of these days I'm going to break that thing. Anyway, guys, yes. I'm turned off. Oh. Let's look at the rating options. See who in my streamer group is on. Oh, we've got Rasher on. Okay, usually recently he's been starting a little later than I've been ending. Not by much, but tonight you're going to go over to Rasher. We'll see playing some Valheim. So I hope you guys enjoy that. In the meantime, guys, I'm going to say thank you very much for watching. Please don't forget to rate and comment below if you're able to, like on YouTube sides. And did that click off? It did click off. Damn it. And I will see you next time. Have a good night, guys. Stay safe. Sleep well. Goodbye.